Alright, what's up y'all? Welcome back to the channel. You are watching Wargaming TV, and this is the Rage God live playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the Forge DLC. So guys, we are at such a point of the storyline that after this, this is like a point of no return. So even the character and the game warned us that before we start this, do you have anything left that you want to do? Excuse me. And we said yes, we have a lot of stuff to do. So in this live stream, I'm gonna play the Forge DLC as well as we are gonna do a lot of side quests. So hang around, sit back, relax, get your popcorn, and let's get this going. And make sure to subscribe, help my channel grow to 1,000 subscribers so that I can monetize my channel and I can actually start earning from this gaming live streams. Where's the music, to be honest? There you go.
Quick!
Sorry, Mom. Where's the thing?
Whoa! Whoa! Easy. Nice and slow.
Bear a coin.
Christ rules, mind where you're going. Listen, I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God
They had two collections just like it already. There are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good. I didn't say I wouldn't, but I'm not giving them a single
What
groat.
are you doing, Hans? We have to go here.
You nearly killed me.
Blessed morning to you.
Out of the way.
Oh, people.
Alright guys, we are here. So this is the outskirt of the city. Let's check it out. An old abandoned I would say house and a workshop. Fine.
This place seems familiar.
I'm about to wash his face.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Best move along.
Excuse me?
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Hi.
I'm not sure.
If you're saying he showed you this forge, I reckon he's the same Martin who used to apprentice here.
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
It does.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalena. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then.
Let me wash my face first. That's my chin.
I'm
is
glad you
bloody.
like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Oh my god, that is so annoying. His whole face is bloodied up and...
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skoda's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then, out of the blue, he...
What do you mean, Skoda? That's a car brand.
fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the Blacksmiths Guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
Do you just live in the forge?
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue.
You pathetic lady, you're living in a forge. You poor pathetic woman.
He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole.
Must be from
That's
the
the
hole.
watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the run.
Honestly, I'm not. But...
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring the... But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guild masters are too worried about that. I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skoda used to run.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. It only makes sense after...
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks.
I understand.
So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father.
Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you.
A short but useful conversation. Let's wash our face first of all. Is there anywhere I can... I mean, look at this land. There could be like a shop over here. There's already the main structure. Just the roof and other stuff has collapsed. What could you make of this? Look, there's a well. There used to be a garden here, I assume, or is it just to throw the dirt and stuff? There's the bathroom. What could be over here? Storage, maybe? Small hut, just collapsed. Some wooden structure. That's a lot of wood for an old lady to keep, you know. What's above? Let's see what's above. I could start a family here. It's so beautiful. It has potential, definitely. Yeah, she's sitting outside. For a date. Let's look here. That's our kitchen, not much to see. Lot of fixing to be done. This is gonna cost us, guys. So I'll put this in the goals, in-game goals. First goal is 15k Groschen, I think, plus talk to blacksmith elder. Talk to blacksmith guild elder. Get rights of the forge. Get rights to live and run the forge. Second goal is 25k Groschen, that is enough money to rebuild the forge and start my business as blacksmith. Third goal 50k in Gorschen plus unknown. We don't know what there is to know. Let's save that. Check the YouTube description for the goals. Alright, why am I holding a torch in broad daylight?
I apologize.
Like a madman.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
We know the comes at the hole. This is the hole. Okay. Yeah, I think that tells you everything that you need to know about, you know, that picture. Let's talk to the innkeeper.
How can I help you?
It's filthy.
What's new in the city?
Have you spoken to our executioner? He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent?
And where can I find it?
His house is beyond the town, on the... And that's about...
That doesn't sound bad.
Here we are. Good. Oh well. Now just this.
This shithole. I'll come to this later on, to be honest. We need a marker for the forge. You cannot just put it empty like that.
A fine day this summer. Where quality goods.
apprentice bumped into him a bit, but it wasn't too bad in the end.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. Greetings. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Honestly, I actually need the materials because I'm gonna start my own forge. I'm gonna need the materials, so I'm not gonna sell the materials now. Where did it go? Materials. So let's put that back. Horse.
I'll have a look.
So all those crossbows, they don't appear for sale? Why? All of these are like unsellable crossbows. Strange.
Nothing to you.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you...
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Kobila, eh? The royal hetman.
I have the sword here.
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters have, it seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Are you ready?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my... And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel...
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm interested in...
Here it is.
I'm not...
Then go and brush up.
Wait, what is the book? I'm pretty sure this is not the book, but
Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
alright, let's read this. On the blacksmith's craft, also called the black art. Blacksmith's craft enjoyed great respect and recognition since ancient times. It is no coincidence that some pagan deities such as Swarog were said by legend to be creators of the world and were also credited with the divine smithing skill. Blacksmiths were honored for their strength, skill, wisdom, and above all the power they wielded over fire. Masters of this craft held a dignity usually reserved only for village elders and representatives of the church. That's interesting. It's a nice position to, nice lifestyle position, occupation, and membership to be a blacksmith. Forging itself resembles an act of creation in its very essence. The element of fire during the blacksmith's act permeates the material and the
My
smith's hand.
respects.
Through the hammer shapes from that matter an object that gains a new purpose through the act. Understanding the power of the fire is therefore truly essential to the blacksmith's craft. A master blacksmith should pay attention to the nuances of color which indicate the state of the material and whether the work is progressing properly. Best time to work the piece is when it is heated to a straw yellow hue. Another sign of proper use of fire that is the sparks. During forging they indicate a correct strike, but during heating in the forge they warn against overheating the material. Another important aspect of working metal is regularity, the rhythm of hammer blows. A proven way to maintain the correct tempo is the blacksmith's typical melodic whistling. If the forging is done properly, the emerging product gradually changes shape into the final form. The last step of the blacksmith's work is then the heating and quenching of the finished item. We have already done all of this.
Christ almighty.
In towns, blacksmiths gather in smithing guilds, whose purpose is not only to raise the social prestige of craftsmen but also to oversee the quality of products and materials used. The customer should feel confident that a blacksmith belonging to such a guild is a guarantee of good work at a fair price. This motto should therefore be an imperative for every blacksmith, whether still an apprentice or already a master. For many reasons, the blacksmith's craft may be considered the most useful of all to humankind, because you can kill each other with the swords, I guess, and rule over the land. And honoring its tradition and principles is a duty for anyone who works near the anvil or seeks to follow the blacksmith's path. Well, I'm ready.
About...
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. But first, I reckon you should take a look.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas, and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever...
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers.
I'd like to know more about...
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
I'd like to...
Very well then.
Oh wow. The clock at that
Should we get going?
time, like,
I believe it's high time.
that era.
Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Ah, there you are. Come, come. Everyone is looking forward to seeing what you can do.
For sale.
Come now. The guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What colour is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Of course, straw yellow. What else? I have one more question for you. What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection, and the best part is,
May
I'm
God
happy
give you
to
help,
share it with
sir.
others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Thank God. Very much.
Henry, are you ready?
I look forward to what you can do,
Henry,
Junge.
are you ready?
Greetings, gentlemen.
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
Taking it back.
You should be able to answer this one, even if I...
You failed on the...
Wait a fucking second, okay?
First.
Oh no, all of that again? Oh no. Oh, come on. Let's do this quickly. Doesn't take much time.
Good day to you. It's good to see
May
you,
God
lad.
give you health, sir.
Excellent.
I'm in.
Well, all I could even...
I take. Could I?
It's not... And the other...
How?
That's what first...
Which?
First, and tell me...
Not.
Oh,
from here.
Wait.
Frisk.
Ah,
I'm afraid.
Christ. Some of them to tell you... I have this... No need. It seems... Are you...
What is the...
The guild first, and of course. Well then...
What?
In short,
I can't.
glad to... And for...
I'm in.
Here it is.
I'm...
Great. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below. And but first...
Why was...
She's old... She probably on the other... What it should be whatever. We weren't that much. Tell me. I'm not a comb. I've been in 5 I tried.
What exactly?
First, with natural. I don't.
I'd like.
He was no. Besides that.
And then read the book.
My young apprentice said there was some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
Aye, there was.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There was some folks from Nymburk here. They said you owed... money.
Ah. Very well.
Should we?
I belong. It seems. Come now. The Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What colour is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Of course. Straw yellow. What else? I have one more question. What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
God be with you, my friend.
Henry, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Honor.
Aber I
Feel like
I do not.
Mark, genau.
Look, we'll see in the first part if he makes a single mistake after the verbal.
And
Let's begin.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's right.
Richtig.
Let's move on to the second.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's correct.
At least that.
Last question.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
This is where we failed last time. That's a good sign.
They're a good sign.
That's incorrect.
It was a trick question. Sparks are a bad sign when heating the workpiece, but a good one while hammering it.
Before he said forging, and now he talks about heating. Trick question. Fine. Simple. This is too simple.
Already.
Aber I do not feel I do.
Martin was a...
Genau.
Look, I didn't...
We'll see what in the first part if he makes us after the...
And if...
Let's begin.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are...
They're a good...
I'm afraid that's the wrong...
Well, forging.
Show us what we've got, lad.
Already.
Aber I feel I do not.
Genau.
Look,
We'll see in the first part if he makes us after the...
And
Let's begin.
I'd like to ask Henry if...
They're a bad...
Wrong.
It was a trick question. Sparks are a bad sign when heating the workpiece.
God. You have to say it depends.
Show us what you've got, lad.
Already.
Aber I feel I do not. Genau.
look.
We'll see if he makes us after...
And if...
Let's begin.
How about...
To keep...
Correct.
At least...
Let's move on to the...
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made...
By the shape.
That's right.
Correct.
Last question.
What's the final step?
Quenching the...
That's correct.
Richtig.
You answered all three questions correctly.
Yay.
Now, just to complete the practical, your task will be to forge a guild sword. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Okay, which one? This one? Oh man, I'm nervous.
All done.
Oh no, bro. No, it's not done. I forgot to save after I answered the questions.
I have forward to what you...
Already.
Aber I feel I do not. Genau.
Look,
We'll see in the first part if he makes after the...
And
Let's begin with...
what's the final...
Quench...
That's right.
Richtig.
Let's move on to the second.
How about...
To keep...
Correct.
At least that.
Last question.
Say, Heinrich,
By the shape.
That's correct.
Correct.
You answer now. Your... Here's...
Viel... Let's see.
Let's...
Shouldn't you auto-save the game? It's the game. Remember your training, Henry.
Let's see, then.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
Nothing special so far.
Stärker!
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Oh no.
Komm schön.
What's next?
Just like Martin.
Konzentrieren!
Let's see then.
Take a look at that. Looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Fine.
Nothing
Now to
special
temper it.
so far.
We will see once it is quenched.
Komm schön. All done?
Let's see what you made.
Just like Martin.
Genau.
What's next?
Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Yay!
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel.
Oh, is it like a knight? Or
Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Now just the final step. Hang it up. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I will become your leader. Oh my god.
This is just the beginning. I will become your leader.
You... what?
I have the feeling it's about time someone brought fresh blood to this guild. I reckon you feel it yourselves. Fate itself brought me here. I'm the one you've been waiting for.
Well, I can see confidence isn't something you lack. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild granted her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
Oh, shut up.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
What are we going to do about the gold plate?
Blacksmith's prestige closure standing in the grid and raising it unlocks new equipment. Increasing it by complete special grid commissions that appear on your map each day. Very good.
We have to finish sorting out the shipments.
I'll be with you.
There's always someone nasty, yeah? But that brings like a salt to the...
What are you still waiting for?
What do you want? Oh look, we can play dice also here. Some guild.
The forge awaits, lad.
Welcome, Goodman. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad. Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
We've got enough to go around. And... Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet. What do you need, ma? Excellent!
Show me.
Well, this has stayed with us for a while. Time to change that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me.
What can you do, sir?
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Actually did not.
Come and take your pick.
Vegetables! Horseradish here! May God give you health.
Oh no, that's not where I... Oh no. That's the main quest.
You're always welcome here. Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you,
That I have such nice breath. And my second greatest.
My humble respects.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're invisible. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon. And I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first, you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is...
I'll figure it out.
Bam.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Tails chest, okay. Well, let's get to work.
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Whew. Ooh. Some of this is bound to come in handy. Ah, come on! Free! I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room. I reckon I can still use these materials. Ooh. Whew. One sack after another. Whew.
Those sure will be
Lugging
bits.
sacks really never gets old.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
Looking better already.
Looking beautiful. Now, what's left on the upper floor? For sweep, right.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Oh, that's sour. Okay. When are we going to clean this room?
Great work. My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is...
I found this. The Mark Martin. Do you know what it could be?
Aye. That looks like one of the sketches for that They always met up in the evenings after work. And over something so silly.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rat. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked them. Your pa got all excited about it. Then got my old Skoda. What was his name? Oh, I can't recall. But I remember they did some work on it. But the city ended up changing.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians. All the way from Padua or... And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now, it's... I think there's just one thing left. You have to put up a shop sign. Have a look at the plans.
We have to finish sorting out the shipments.
Oh, that's...
My word, you see,
I found. Do you know what?
I always man over
Why?
because of the back there. Your what was it?
They.
Not at all. They brought and how do you...
They.
It was there was no.
I don't know. Ah. Let's check online stuff. Doesn't give much. Doesn't give much option to do anything for us. Close that.
I want to get the 4.
All right then. This was secret, and now I think there's just you have to put up. Have a look at the plan.
Oh, I love this garden building. At the building WJ4, you can buy furniture and carry out renovations to your house, chamber, and garden. I love this already. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith prestige, but once you acquire something, it remains available to you permanently. Blacksmith prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. You raise it by completing guild activities which appear on the map each day. Cycle through the house, chamber, garden management. WS cycle through items on the sketch. Open the selected item, confirm the purchase. A padlock means the house isn't in a state to allow the selected renovation. A star mark. Star marks items you can now newly acquire. All right. House, chamber, garden, signpost. Oh, interesting. Leaky tub. You need the blacksmith blacksmith's approval or something for all this stuff. That's crazy. For garden, we shouldn't need anything. Come on. Everyone has a hobby and the best kind is one that also brings you some benefit. Honey isn't just sweet, it's also very expensive. Wooden hives stand up well to bad weather, but it's harder to get the honey out of them. You'll gain a source of tasty, nutritious honey. Bees kept in the wicker hives are easier to tend to, but they must be kept dry. What can we repair right now? Alchemist cabin, chemist annex. Not to get brained on, everything else can wait. If you hire a foundryman, you can have a weapon crafted by him based on a foundryman's sketch and trade with him. Foundryman's workshop. At least a proper brick workshop where casting can go on even in rain or frost and no chickens or other vermin can get in. If you hire a foundryman, you can have a weapon crafted by him on the foundryman's sketch and trade with him. That's really nice. That's gonna require a lot of stuff for us. Yeah, we need to fix the gate first. The gate leading from the street into the yard has long seen better days. It should be replaced soon before it becomes a proper embarrassment. Gate with spikes. Gate made of elm planks threaded with iron spikes. Iron spikes, sorry. Oak planks reinforced with iron strips. Stained wood adorned with decorative ironwork. Oak planks ironclad in thin sheet of iron. Wow. And what's the cost of all this stuff? It doesn't show the cost. Currently we have one blacksmith prestige, I guess. Old shop sign, no shop sign equipped. There is no shop sign hanging on the house facade. Can be used for further construction or improvement. Old shop sign, purchase cost 0, required prestige 0. This battered signboard mainly says it needs replacing as soon as possible. Sadly, it brings nothing but bitter memories. Can be used for further construction or improvement. Patron sign. Wow. This painted emblem proclaims that a respected member of the blacksmith's craft and esteemed member of the Gutenberg's Blacksmith Guild resides here. Blacksmith's Guild resides here. Wobbly with a rusty lock and nibbled by woodworm. A common piece of furniture where you can store anything you don't want to carry on. I like the light one. One mustn't be afraid to slam the table when it's about something important. Remove that pile of junk. Whoa. Clever raven. Very interesting. There's a raven. No wall decoration. Rooted door. Reinforced ash door with a hefty iron ring instead of a handle. So even after a trip to the tavern, there's a good chance you'll find it. Four wood bed brown, four wood bed red. I like the brown or red. A fine bed made of 4 wood with a properly stuffed mattress and clean sheets. The foundation of a good night's sleep for any honest craftsman. This spot is ideal for a larger barn, perfect for stabling a horse, storing hay, and having a nice drying room next to door. Having a nice drying room next door for herbs to use in alchemical experiments. This spot is ideal for a larger barn where a horse can be stabled, hay stored, and a pig kept in the sty next door. A creature sure to bring joy at least twice. You mean bring joy? Are you gonna fuck the pig or what? Smokehouse with seating. House with table. There's nothing like a well-smoked sausage or a slab of pork belly. Nothing makes a man's day better than sitting in the garden with a good beer and slicing into some smoked meat. Welcome to your forge. Now you can decorate your house, and upstairs you'll find your own room where you can place furniture and decorations. Some furniture pieces even grant unique buffs. On the ground you can build structure and equipment that will help you in everyday life. And at last but not the least, you have your very own forge.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open...
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Skoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked, and he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Skoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Skoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Skoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the 2 of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
Almost got it done.
That's more like it.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, there's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel...
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the arch.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with it.
What do you mean, getting good?
The Guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures. Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. Take care now. Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you could use it.
I need something to eat. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Dig in. Go on. Tick, tick, tick. Dig in, girls. Dig in. Otherwise, you won't even make a good soup. The spies, the city spies, the song rings out so sadly. The one who loved me oh so long is
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
on his final journey. I'm all done in. Still hurts. Christ, it's hot out.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I need something to eat. I could go for something to eat now.
What's wrong, Chicken? Don't tell me you're chickening out.
All right, y'all. I'm back. Let us.
Burning. Sakra. Oh, Herrgott. Better not touch this up. That should do it. When's the last time I ate something? Finally. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. I need something to eat. Almost got it done. Oh, finally. When's the... Last time I ate some... Thing.
Well, now, the day's not over, and you're... What would you like?
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. But it was good to see you, my friend.
Here you go. Take it.
Christ, it's hot out.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ran into me!
Ow! Mind where you're going!
Hear ye! Andreas Plümmel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council.
The finest fine wares, thin mold, strong box, inexpensive but high quality.
Be glad your head's still attached to your neck.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. Good to see you.
Don't be
What was
coy.
it I wanted?
My wares will bring you joy.
Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help to you two.
Christ, pardon me.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment. Who's opening that? Get going right now. Can't be here.
for fuck's sake. I'm halfway there.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cup.
Burning.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty. Oh, for fuck's sake. This'll take a bit longer. Gott. I better not botch this up. Ah, damn it. Burning it. Would you repair? What do you...
Maybe next time then, Henry.
We're closing. Last chance.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member.
Well, I was just passing by.
That's nice of you.
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support...
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. And what about you?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Emperors. And
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Finished. Your turn. What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it. What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over? That's enough. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it. All right, that'll do. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything. I hope you don't throw like that again. Why did I even start playing? All right, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! These ones here. If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon. Alright, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Damn it. They're yours, lad. What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over? My God, what a...
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during this, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a...
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen. And now that we have someone like you...
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the... One of our German masters... Go and see him.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about more...
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the... But it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up these days, nobody...
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it. One of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did
One of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge. I'm sorry.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Christ, pardon me.
Stop that whistling. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Watch where you're going!
Watch out!
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. Watch out, damn it!
Watch where you're riding, asshole!
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse? Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Watch where you're going! Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride?
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me. Careful.
Nice out today.
Whoa!
That hurt!
Whoa!
Don't you know how to ride? If you weren't on that
Enough! I surrender!
You nearly ran that man over!
I'm very sorry. The horse I was riding got spooked, and I couldn't get him under control fast enough. It's a war horse. That's the way he is. When someone gets in his way, he just runs them over. I'm telling you straight.
Well, what am I to do with you? All right, I won't fine you, but keep that horse under control. That man. Why'd he do it?
Good day.
Good to see you.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the
My
market the
respects.
other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye. I mean, I thought... Sakura.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully. I didn't.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you.
I have to go now. Take care.
Oh, aye. I'll see you later.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Apparently, the city council...
It's hot out.
Have a nice run here. It's been a fortification. I'll be going.
Come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins
You should have a light.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
God be with you.
Christ, woo!
Dude!
You shouldn't be walking
What's
around
that with
without
that
a light.
horse?
I'm not going anywhere.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
I'll say what I want, where I want. You horseman.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
You should
You're
have
not
a light.
from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Ugh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
What a night.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Stop beating him!
A brawl! Such violence. Does anyone live by the Bible these days? Don't hit him.
Ow!
Kurva!
Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing.
Whoa!
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Oh, why?
Aye, of course.
Exhausted.
What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
trying to steal something. Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? 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 Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. trying to steal something. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Don't you want to leave already?
start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? You better go. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
I feel like laying down.
Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Don't you want to leave already? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What are you doing here?
really need to sleep.
What are you doing here?
What are we even doing here exactly?
He knows I have customers.
Where's the nearest tavern? Honestly, $359. What am I to do here? All right, let's stream some.
You silly doggy.
Good horse. That's a good position. Stand.
Glad to see you!
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, and please, is Martin the blacksmith really?
Why'd you ask?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth,
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
and you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations.
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to
Well said. The wishes of nevertheless do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest. Ah, yeah. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine.
I agree. I need some wine.
So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses
So the bailiff wouldn't help?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we...
What are you
Only that there are many who would wish harm. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our...
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for...
I'll be happy to help.
I see you are not afraid of any...
I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just... A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere.
I understand.
Gut gemacht. Tell me how...
I don't know yet.
Good, as you wish. I will give you some potion.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
The fuck did he just say in the end?
Taking lessons at the best parlour, and I've learned quite a bit already.
The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the...
Go!
It's time you all heard the truth.
Quick! attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them.
Come here!
Here, Matt. Search.
Free!
A bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
I had some kind of funny name. Why? You know the place?
A little. The mill's fine, but how about we move to the road towards Boleslav?
That's not a bad idea. But Boro is already setting up a job near Flumets.
What's gotten into you?
What's your problem?
Nothing.
Oh, I can fucking tell you've got a problem. From being out.
What? To hell with you. Alert! Alert!
I surrender!
On me.
Enough!
What's your major?
You remember Silka from Caddis's Mill? Aye.
I must be mad.
You! Get out, now!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Fuck
He
right
smells
off!
like corn.
Don't show your face here again, arsehole!
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Here, Mutt. Search. Sit. And stay.
Divine, you've got to be kidding. I'll show you. We're under attack!
Sit. Stay. Sit and bark.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Hold off!
What? Hey, get up!
Suck my cock!
It's not possible unless we do it in the night.
Bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work for you.
You! Get out! Watch him! Now!
I'm counting to 10. out of here, Matt. No one wants to hear you barking.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
I'll get you. Alert! Alert! Ha!
Blood! You wanna try me?
What the? No, useless. Show your stuff. Fuck that. What? I'm bleeding. You won't get me. I yield. Mercy.
What the? Huh? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
I've been waiting.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Fuck you!
Fuck that! Punch yourself for that!
Get on back first, fucker!
No, you don't.
I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
You
We're
fucked
under
up
attack!
now, asshole.
Don't worry, I'll get him. It's a
You
We're under
shouldn't have done-
attack!
Nice try, you whore son! Alert! To arms! We're going to gut you, you whore son! What's there? Blood? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought.
What the?
I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
You remember Tilka from Carras's Mill? Aye. She wanted me and Racek for all...
I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing. What? Back off before I kill you. You're fucked up now, arsehole.
Heal!
You're no match for us, fucker! Didn't see that coming, eh?
What whoreson? Everyone, here! We've got a pest here! I'll show you! Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody...
But
what do you want? Take that! My head! Didn't see that coming, eh?
I'll sort you out now.
Fuck yourself! My head!
I've been waiting for you.
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Yeah, fuck you!
You've got a lot to learn.
Heal! Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Heal!
Huh? What? I'll kill you! Oh! Fuck you!
Heal! Here you go. Take it. God! Here, mutt!
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Nothing.
I need a
And
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk.
Certain. Great. My.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again. Next time.
I'll be right there.
Ma made it better.
Good day.
Aye. What can you do?
Well, I'll be back with you. It's almost ready. Happy to be of service, sir.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
I apologize.
You have a kind master.
God bless. God be with you.
Greetings. One beer.
Here, mutt!
Good day.
Same to you.
God be with you.
Quick!
Now! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What a beautiful horse.
Netter Wauwau, lieber Hund.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine...
I got lucky.
So you found the scoundrel...
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to... Now, show me the document.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why?
Schwer zu sagen. But it seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly. And the other master... By the way, I heard you're looking for a man called Standa.
Aye.
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Gorschen. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith.
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
Council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It is therefore decided to let to our brave defenders, that they may live better. Hastily.
Ow! Bless your soul!
Everything all right, eh?
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
How's it going in the workshop?
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work.
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Got order.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for, to help one another. And to argue at the meetings too. So I was thinking, how about coming shooting with us too? Es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit.
I'd love to drop by sometime.
Usually to Holz's in Hopring. But the lads have got some news. If you want, talk to my apprentice Bruno, and he will take you to their new range. You will most likely find him in my workshop out back. And if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together. We'll have some wine with it. Steirische Würste. Cut into some...
Gottfried, sounds more like you're invited.
Why not? That's part of it too. Drinking wine and knocking over straw hats with a crossbow. Best way I know to unwind. You'll see for yourself, mein Freund, how it makes you forget all your worries.
Would you...
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes... I'm sorry.
Greetings. What do you need? See you soon, my friend.
I suppose...
Would you believe it? You've barely set...
This his favourite path?
You bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Really? He was going on about wine and Styrian sausage.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle. Why do you think archery caught on so well?
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damned dice, and it scores points with the master.
So you're just starting out?
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you.
That's why I'm here.
We found a new spot outside town. Some fellow called Raven from Bach. We'll start with target shooting.
I'm ready.
Great. Then off. Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the...
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. Come on, I'll introduce...
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our Butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So, you're in. If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's... Attention! And go!
We didn't agree on this.
What's this now?
This just isn't done in a contest. I'm taking the bet, and you lot can do what you...
So, we can still come and shoot here.
For all I care, you can come here and play with yourselves all day. But watch yourselves. This place isn't all that...
Did something happen?
Yeah. But like I'd tell you lot anything.
God be with you, my friend.
Same.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Such dir was aus.
Good day to...
I suppose this is...
You...
Really?
What? With that, that's... And...
So you're...
Some...
That's why...
We've... Some... We'll...
I'm ready.
Great! Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The Masons won't get... Come on.
What?
We're here to shoot. You got a...
What?
Your range? Raven, what's going on here?
Well,
Aha!
Oh,
When Raven...
sorry.
Look, if you're so sure...
Your Smith's coin against our Butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So, you're in. If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Here's...
That's right. Archers, get set. And loose! And there you have it, friends. Judging by the arrows in the targets, the winner is the butcher, Matthew.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh well, not every day's a lucky day. So farewell, and God be with you.
Wait, what are you doing? You lost the bet, sure, but it was a fine contest. All honour.
You've got the coin. Now let us go, Matthew. The range is yours.
Oh, come now. I was just winding you up earlier. No hard feelings, friends.
Huh? Rile you up?
You're free to come and shoot here. Just watch out.
Why? Did something happen?
Yes and no. It's just not entirely safe around here.
Come on, Raven, just spit it out to them. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago. Took a lot of coin.
Sigurd. Soldiers?
Hard to say. They spoke our tongue, but there's all sorts skulking about these days.
Just keep your head down, all right?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
A pleasure, grubbies.
God